Good evening, everyone. It is 9 p.m. here in Tokyo on August 30th, 2024. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to Pocky Tanks for Your Entertainment, episode 67. 67. Happy Dawntrails to you. I may have already used that title. I don't know. I've lost track. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. No real news or information coming right now, other than, hey, spring. Or not spring. Wow, Richard. It's fall almost, so things are starting to cool down finally here. I think... Yeah, there's one weekend coming up. Tokyo Game Show weekend. I will not be streaming, because I've got some work to do that weekend. I won't be streaming that Friday or that Sunday, actually, as I think about it. Other than that, let me see here. Look at my schedule of the month. The 13th, let's see. The 6th next week I should be able to stream that way. The 13th. The 20th, yes. And then the last Friday, the 27th, last weekend of the month, I will not be streaming. That's because of Tokyo Game Show. So not for a while. Nothing to really worry about. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and turn the volume up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and let's see. We are on the long road to Dawntrails. As I work on my various classes to level them up. Hopefully I'll get Viper to the point, because this is what level. That is not it. Where are you? 95. By the time I hit level 100 on my Paladin, I want to be able to switch to my Viper for leveling, so let's go ahead and head over there then. Come with me, cute kitty, to Dawntrails. I'm glad I already grabbed that particular Aetherite. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we're going to go talk to our friend here. Oh, excuse me. A tumble claw. And a very, very big cactar over there. No polytender. There you are. There's Erenvold. Chris? 요르크시는다. Okay. Alright, let's get started then. Hopefully I will get to the point where I can start exploring the City of Gold after this. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Putting out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome from work. I guess I should put on my Texas accent for this, since we're in the Wild West, quote unquote. They're like bison-ish looking things, I guess. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. And much has changed since last I was here. Not the best way to start our journey. We can walk. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I hope we get to fight, like, train rustlers. That would be fun. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only Ronique that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. That's true. But the Ronique, Aaronful! The Ronique! I want to ride the Ronique! Yes! If this is your first time at Shalani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shalani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take your head into Husadawi. Take your head into Husadawi then. Oh man, bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunken troublemakers, eh? As always, I apologize for my not very good accent. And, I mean, I do have a mount after all. Right, Miyuki? Let's see here. Oh hey, an aether current. I need to go grab that real fast. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Who's here? The sheriff in these here parts. It really does feel like the Wild West, California / Mexico. Huh, saloon, sort of. Oh, seriously, are we? Oh no, gunfighters! I challenge you to a duel at high noon! Oh no. Oh no. Man, if my machinist was high enough level, maybe I should power level machinist really fast actually, instead of Viper. I don't know, I'm torn, because like being Zoro would be cool, but being a gunfighter would also be cool. If only there was a two gun option for machinist.
やれやれいいですかもう調べはついているんです物的証拠も揃っているし疑いの余地はありません何が物的証拠だ嘘つきの悪党め歌箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ
あは
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。
that putting your guns at the local law enforcement does not seem the best
故に
solution.
法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、
急なこと
取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。
No, yeah, being a criminal is not a good thing. However, maybe he's not a good cop, as it were.
罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコはちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
おい、ウィンフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってる。濡れ切れだ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。
Yep, he's corrupt. More than likely.
デコは君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
Do you really want to make me an enemy?
その気ならやるっきゃね。
Uh-oh. Don't pull your weapon, kid. Do not pull your... Oh.
おい小僧。
Estinian!
こいつを
Yay!
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Know when to run away. Know when to walk away and know when to run. Oh my god, Estinian is the gambler. Estinian is the gambler. Oh no.
おーい！デコはこんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
Okay, Gramps.
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
Wow.
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。
So we've got the well-meaning, yet kind of useless sheriff, his deputy who's corrupt and running things for real, the kid and his friends who are being framed for a crime they didn't commit because they're convenient patsies, and into all this comes our character Anastinian, aka the gambler and the gunfighter. Did I get that right, everyone?
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
おやすみクリス。Hey, Crescents. You gotta know when to hold, know when to fold them.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。
Are we gonna just run the Estinian everywhere we go at this point? Like, every new place we go, he'll already be there somehow? That'd be hilarious.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
There, it's a little bit there.
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
He's actually wandering and exploring. Great.
ブルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
Please don't lose your money on stupid shit again. Please, for the love of God, do not lose your money on stupid shit again.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
I like that he's giving us like he's like a walking Michelin's guide. Oh, he got tricked. Oh God. Estinian. My boy, no. Oh, huh. How do we get up there? I see a puzzle and I want to solve it. Oh, that one. That's not so hard. That's just running up these stairs. La la la. O24. Hutsatawi. Situated near the Tolilal trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shalani wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew the local Cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Cool. Now, what is that in the distance over there? Those must be the mines. All right. All right, Aaron Bolt. No sooner did we set out than we ran into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. On the count of 3, draw! The people of Shalani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would rather sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by the supporters of Okana, preferring peace being forced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under the Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Sweet muffins. Cute. Aaronville would not dither about for long. Settled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ranik by now. I'll go ahead and check. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. For a second I thought he meant the cat was going to go with him too, which would have been hilarious. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Any quests that are... Nope. Oh, there we go. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it? So, no, this is a different guy. The friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only sort of reason distress, I'm afraid. Also, a bit of rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks who wanted to use our Ranique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Shishinawezi. Okay, wow, Shishinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't they just washed out with this panda trade? Kramak and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. And talk to him again, I guess. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Solani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nepala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be nutritious and delicious. So rule bombs, oh really? See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Alright, stay away from the exploding blue water. Got it. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ranique. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranique. Now then. This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaolani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hui. Husatawi. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They have changed a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled Latsral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Like her blue, like Celeste's blue hair? Alright, so step 1. Attune to the Aetherite. I just realized that. Is this quest dead? I think it might be. Well, oh well. So, oil rigs. So instead of being Gold Rush, it's Ceruleum Rush. Blue Hair Shetona. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville. Yes. Hey, Crescents. No worries. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shpia. Elena Shpia, that's the name. Elena what now? Is that what they call you here? You've been holding out on me, says Celeste. Alright. I was born Elena Shpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Riviera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of painting the old stamping ground to visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasuya again. She's the finest archer I know. And then she'd be his mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitana. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuya. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gula Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Really? Hello? Uh-huh. That explains who... Okay. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. Sorry. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Damn right we did. You found it? As part of the right succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! An eager bombardment of questions, no doubt. I gotta be smart about that, though. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kaksuya. Help! I need help! Uh-oh. It's the RPG. The RPG alert. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Time for some adventure, because this is still an RPG. Hey, Trick. Yes, I have. Like, honestly, if I had known it was going to be Texas, I would have leveled up Machinist more. I feel like this is a pretty good outfit for especially with the not quite a revolver she's got there. You know? I'm rather fond of this outfit, honestly. Oh, okay, that's where that stuff comes from. I was wondering about that. Meanwhile, I also have this as an option. My Zoro outfit. My Zoro themed outfit, I should say. Need better swords, though. But for now, back to Paladin Celesta. I might make it a Paladin Zoro outfit, too. I don't know. Thank you. Very proud of it, actually. Okay, NPCs we can't click on. No doubt that these are the infamous local bandits. Namika. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Lamott's nursemaid. Erevil! Celessa! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wook Lamott's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, Lord. Well, time for a fight.
A fight? Well,
I'm going after.
A rescue mission.
I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. This will be a short fight. Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by his ears and feed the old woman to the dogs! Oh, you did not just threaten her auntie. No, you did not. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
Oh,
lots
you
of
ding dong.
Lots of luck to you, sir. I wish you lots of luck in that.
Feel so brilliant.
Christopher, don't need to yell, okay?
Pumpkin full of lead. And all your no outlaws are cool.
I'm not even gonna bother moving out of this. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Damn it, no, she doesn't know when to quit. Alright, now I gotta go find Namika. The Yoaya Huito Cemetery, huh? No need to worry. She's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Rook Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. We're getting that bracelet back. I would ask what you would. I love it when the characters just know. The heroes just be like, nope, we're doing this. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I love this game. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Don't worry about us, lady.
We're gonna knock them senseless. We're gonna beat them black. What?
If you're gonna watch, I need you to stay calm, Christopher, alright? You're getting too excited. He's not wrong, though. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Celeste will make certain of that. Dang. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come along as well, to make sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wilk Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinzu Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the eye that keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Dang, Trick. Alright, while we're out here... Okay, that's pretty close. Let's go grab that one really fast. Nope, don't feel like fighting you. Just not in the mood. Do 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 do, ring of fire. Do 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 do. Horned lizard. Hop, hop. I said hop, hop. Fine, we'll go the long way. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely like it's like the Wild West on the cusp of the 20th century. You know, with the not oil derricks as they were. Oh hey, it's a town full of bad guys. How about that? There's the Aether Current. Yeah, you know, that's a thing. I have to wonder, you know. It's like, welcome to the Wild West, where most people have a shotgun or a 6-shooter on their hip. Meanwhile, the greatest land army in the area is all people with swords and spears and shields and such, and it's like... But then again, you know... I don't know, I mean, there's magic and stuff too, so I mean, they did make a point how guns really are more of a equalizer, like they were in real life, where they don't require as much training and such. You know, none of these folks are necessarily trained fighters. They just have guns, you know, because you point a gun and you shoot. A number of Yate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bastards find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. You know, they probably have bowyers, or not bowyers, but bowmen, archers and such. Plus spellcasters. We know they have got spellcasters too, so... Fruit and aloe jelly, tender shortcake. Shortcake. Huh. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Muklamad, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of the said in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I say she stops short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, we haven't seen it, obviously, but they've got to have something. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity's been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanata and Yaoi to the northwest, to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that Cerulean is crashing this big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet flowed in that direction. So you've been investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Chirp. The ceruleum coming off the pipes there. It's kind of cool. Alright. Ishiyani Wilds. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Definitely a lot of spiky armor bits. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. That's because the deputy's working with them. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep a watch for trouble. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we get freaking rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss and keep Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The one's got a way of carrying the secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them Satan souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh. Don't mind me in my bright blue and white outfit. Just walking by, checking out your buildings. Alright, what's the next eavesdropping we hear? As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, sniveling brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for freeing my friends! The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit! Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell me yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, so we got Brash Kid kidnapped too, so we gotta save him now. There's Aaronville for the third one. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? That was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Well, the boss isn't completely stupid. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? A whole bunch of things, honestly. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems like we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa? That's the boy who Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Kusatoi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I'm a paladin, after all. Just ding, 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 ding. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Witwit. Cut the kind of names, please. Wehuit the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. Luwatani Yawawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Man, I hope I don't have to say that name again. I'm not sure how to... pronounce it, and I hate not being able to pronounce the name properly. All right. Are these like so wild Tara? Okay. Looks like they've got cerulean in them. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehesia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces. It's been a long time since we had to do a poop quest. I can create an attractant that resembles his scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehesia into the Bent's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they continue with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Sure thing. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Poop quest indeed. In an adobe town here. Alright. I don't know what's making me so sleepy right now. Kind of annoying. Weather-worn nest. No sign of poop. little drowsy here, folks. Apologies for that. Focus. Foul-smelling nests. You find a pile of yay droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Pyayehepia. It's named in the Chitona language. The Hill of Many Wings has been the nesting grounds of the Yehekya since time immemorial. The many fossils growing in the region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of their newly hatched offspring herald their ongoing presence. Cool for them, I guess. I have your poop, sir. Iron Bull. There you go, horse fam. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All this helps mix the feces with tumbled cola fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatinyawi. Wow, why am I so sleepy? Admittedly, the wrong button, Richard. The music's kind of calm and relaxing here for me, so. So how are folks doing tonight? Hope everyone is having a good Friday so far. Today we had a bit of heavy rain in the earlier part of the day, so it was kind of a bleh, kind of humidity-filled day. But things got better as the storm passed. A typhoon hit the lower south side of Japan, and it's affecting all the weather out here. So, but the typhoon will be just a strong storm by the time it gets to us. So everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Da, 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 da. Enhanced reprisal. Ooh, that's right, I forgot. It lasts longer now. I'm okay with this. Aaronville's blowing smoke. Aaronville's gaze is fixed upon the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The Triton I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehecha, I don't know, will come soon after. And he runs far away. Really? Fine. Oh no, they're hitting me. Whatever will I do? Alright, here we go. And here come the birds. Purple smoke, huh? What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Like they were arguing with each other on who did this. Oh, did something die? Someone will explain the ungodly stench to me? And there's the bracelet. Time to kick his ass. Boss? Over there. What in the world? Sorry, they're not birds, they're pterodactyls. Run for your lives! So the smokes, what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this, I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Well, crap. Shit. Who was that? God damn it. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? No, we're gonna leave you in there now, you jerk. The bracelets must wait. Let's break them out and withdraw for now. now for the kind of comic portion of the game. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. We considered it. All that effort, and not the show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Wow, kid, that's some ego on you. Nah, no. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Well, that seems like a conflict of interest. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there right now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits that Tunatanyoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of gannets and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one else to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I slipped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be no of help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture has his spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I'll ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shinoazi Springs. God, some of these names are just a mouthful. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Off we go that way then. I do not think I'll be hitting the City of Gold tonight. Hopefully for the end of the month, though. I really want to see what's going on with that. I'm grateful he can take us to the Deputy Chief, but it'll be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Alright, next quest is Law of the Land. Ariel looks expectantly for Wehuit. There it is. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with authority. Yeah. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulual, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts Lucky with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got his coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need him back into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husawatui would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell what Wehuit, I guess, is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but like I said, unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we were using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with me with as many virtues as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see if you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best that I stay in search of the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright, here we go. The Yehik we're looking at what Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. The past time I dealt with him. A gentle poke, huh? Hmm? What's this? Ah, unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you any of the dust wash, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So just where he was able to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright. Now we gotta have this dude run follow us. Chris? Okay, this is the last time. Bed, please. It's... Mo Juji Handai, okay, sir. Okay. Now this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinoizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coins attracted some undesirables, though. Alright. Since I forget if not people who are NPCs following you can ride mount or not, I'm gonna walk it. Is this the place? I don't see him. Oops. Silly me, this isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Alright, almost there. Oh. What about the cerulean fields? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I'd reckon they make an exception. Next up is this the place then? I'm still finding my way around. This is some sort of joke. Of all that. Let's keep moving. Alright. This better be the place. I looked tied it to a big rock. Must be a different big rock. My patience for here awfully thin, miss. If it isn't the next place you stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. And now you're threatening my life? Really, dude? Wow. That's so not cool. Getting caught on geometry. There's the circle over there. Okay, it's like. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Alright, here we go. Time for a fight, probably. Alright, here we go. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is it? Zikowa. Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had enough of these games. I've had it with you. Hey, where you at? You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Kita na, Wifute 副隊長。
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
Right.
いや、 捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
He sounds so young.
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシュネ青林泉で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。青林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽霊隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを。
Oh, goodness gracious.
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
How did you know that? あ、
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか。
womp womp.
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
I don't believe you. You would have had to arrest yourself.
どういうことだね、リフューテ君。
Oh, his voice just dropped the pitch.
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
Uh-huh.
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。
Do you know the old you know, make it black and white.
この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Someone's gonna get shot and killed.
リフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。
Well, there it is.
俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
That is our tradition.
荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか。荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Yeah, Kimako went from, oh hey, I'm the sheriff, and now, all right, now I'm the sheriff. Jesus. The tumbleweed's a nice touch. Okay, the tumble crab is also a nice touch. That's a nice shot though there.
遅すぎてあくびが出ろ。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
That's that.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。
Please.
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフルテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。
Oh, there it is.
仲間の2人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
What do you mean, you
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフルテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
Bet.
なあ、ウィフルテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。
The ones that can be proven to have broken the law.
目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。ではお前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいればそいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
If there's any bad adults, I'll protect the people from them. Interesting that he says adults specifically.
ほい、ウィフルテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
Morning, Cryptomancer. Not Texas has been fun so far.
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
Indeed, get wrecked, Wihute.
それじゃあ私はこれでバルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll repay you. Wild Banana Blend. It's a higher item level than my gear. When the bill comes due, huh? On track. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shigenui Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright, let me grab this quest really fast. Tuanzoe is taking help with a family matter. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you were willing to lend it. The name's Tuanzoe, but I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Hawassa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was quite excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say a little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," then grumble as he changes the subject. I realized this is a sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done with it to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, a weigh's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was headed inside his hearing saloon. The Tonawawata with the red cap, pulled on over his face and covered those bruises most like. Can't miss him. Alright. And now let's go ahead and wait, just as usual, I will do the non-main story quests later. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Now, while we're here, grab a piece of map real fast. This is a big zone. The music's really nice too. Had the very soulful Wild West. And are those dinosaurs? Those are indeed dinosaurs, sort of. Rather large lizards in any case. Adobe houses, huh? Palmethia, huh? Meeting of the spirits. If you're planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor? There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it wasn't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you can give her this candle for me? Over there, huh? Yeah, we'll come back for that again later. As someone who's lived in Texas, seeing the rigs kind of does remind me of being in Texas, because when you drove the highways, that was a common sight, honestly, on the sides of the road. No tree, well, there weren't any actual trees, but there were those, and one of my friends called them the state tree. So. Excuse me. Alright. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in Husadawati. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of it as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Nice. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with a gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you to believe in Dekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wiute put behind bars. We never give up hope that Dekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a deal if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. I like that they have pretty much the same gun there. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No, you did not. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors as of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. He just looks like... At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. railroad engineer. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
本当にごめんなさい。今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
Poor dude.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。継承式の直後、妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
Yeah, really.
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
Sounds like sabotage to
俺にで
me.
きることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。え、本当に？
Yes, really.
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
I'm gonna go back to town so I can go search the city of gold. No, I mean.
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
Nice.
やった
Okay.
ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早
Shinda.
速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。巻き込んで悪いな。来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
I like the wanted posters in the back there.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトミケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
I was gonna say this.
何？どうしたの？
I miss those goofballs. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
Still, that I was actually thinking it, and then they showed the picture, and I was just like, all right.
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば 外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。
Okay. Fetch quest, sure.
ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Teared up a little bit when I saw them, actually. I wonder if they're the same voice actors. Right. We've got work to be getting on with ourselves. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you have the chance to see your engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaluani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hitsaro. And they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yeah, Crescent's the music, though, yeah. Oh, hey. Actual upgrade. Sweet. One with nature. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Paralion plain. Man, these names. Come, let's follow Wawalika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shinzo. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Excuse me. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping in the station. It's on the way, after all. Good girl. Man, and now I need onions. So many onions. I forgot that, leveling your chocobo requires those onions and such, so... and training. But I don't know how long it'll take to... what the... oh. Oh, pfft. Shah Lawani Station. There's the tunnel. Aww. I've never actually had a guardian in my own house, just the one at the, You know, I should check. But onions are still going for about 170 right now on our market board, and I still don't have a ton of money, honestly, so... Alright, let me get this. Either current roll fast. End of the line. Literally, end of the line. My Chocobo is currently level... let's try that again. 12. Yeah, we were working on it together, like the three of us, me, you, and Zoop. And I just forgot, honestly. Because I helped with watering it occasionally and such. I think I have one in my inventory. I thought I did anyways. Maybe I don't. Oh, there. I've got two. I've got two. So I need what? 6 more? Because max level's 20, right? So... I leveled the 10 to get the white armor here, white mage armor, and I want to get the dragoon armor if I can. So that's level 20, I guess, or 30. I don't know. In any case, I've got 2 onions, so I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewat-son should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Alright. And there we are. I also forget where I can get brooms from. So yeah, that's my other problem with that. I remember talking to the other folks about it, and like, you can't miss a day. You gotta have someone water them. So. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners would love to explore this land. I can buy onions? Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. Ah. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had dealings with the people of Mewat-son. But I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I'll just start earning more credits, I guess, then. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Shishenzozi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Hoto, chief of the Mewat-son, and this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of the Dawntrails. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Celeste and Arundel, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder if they were gonna comment about the fact that she's also a Mikote, but oh well. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands? I hail from a... You know, I should have said Traveler of the Star, but oh well. Truly? I would love to know more of you in the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well? Oops, wrong person. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teaches all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of our Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son was always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Ears twitching like, yay, I'm happy. Cat, twitch, twitch, twitch. Alright. Two things. Let's go ahead and attune to the Aetherite, because I don't want to forget that. I should look at a leveling guide for my Chocobo to see what the best training food is. Just the record. Mewatson. This village is home to a family of Hetsaro who have been taking the Ronique as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetsaro graze is a nomadic settlement. The tent struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Ronique. Miyuki Jama. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronique. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Ronique with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawai mentioned that. Do you know what's caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shah Loani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong as and resilient as they may seem, Ranique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plain may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaro, but all of Shalolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kwana. Val Kwana, you say? Val Kwana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. True. The look on her face, she's just like, yeah. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. So Leza fought beside Val Kwana in the Rite of Succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah. The succession of Dawn Servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kwana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Hey, Kwana. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ranique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Val Kwana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I imagine we'll be back relatively quickly. Something's gonna happen. Alright. You know, I love it when the Aether Currents are just right there. Ceratoraptor. Map, please. Map, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's get this lumber and head back. There we go. carry all this back to the station. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a much more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Am I waiting here for a spell while I write out a few more hands in a Randik? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yay, new gear. It's not a huge difference, but I'll take it. Gonna have to redo my... Alright, that's pretty cool looking though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And the land would tremble. Anvil regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, hey, look. Probably a flight quest. 1 second. Concerned herder. Hello. Randik Seeker. The distant lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Torari seems to indicate something is amiss. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Randik calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Torari. It seemed like they had gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry feeds that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Yeah. The sword's pretty cool looking. I might try to figure out a lamp for it later. Of course, I'm always a fan of, you know, glowing bits, so... The shield is okay, yeah. 2 minutes, huh? Gasp. Nope, that is the right way, okay. I want you to just like... Doo-doo-doo-doo, I'm gonna carry it over my head. Because I can. Excuse me. I do wonder if there's any paladin swords that look like a rapier or something like that. Although rapier and a shield is kind of unusual. Rapier and a buckler is not that bad, but... I should think this would be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see through the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Nod. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should worry about is our own, Shinza. We still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaolani you can see, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight right now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I missed the town over barreling down the tracks. Alright. So I guess we head back that way, okay. Hop on board the Chocobo. Well, may as well grab all of the Aether currents real fast. Get half of them so far. Hello, giant scary scorpion thing. Before I forget. Yes. Hello. Huh. I like how some monsters will like attack. They say they have the aggro tag, but some monsters attack and some monsters are just like, whatever. You know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna port over there really fast first and then keep running the rest of the way. I think the 100 gil is worth it. 115 to the east. Oh look, it's right there. Do 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 do. $579 to the southwest. So as I explore the map a bit and get Aether currents, hope folks are doing well tonight. / this morning. Tomorrow's the official end of tomorrow's the end of August, end of summer, mostly. Next week, young Chris has to start school again, which is going to be a huge disruption to our current schedule because he's gotten so used to not being at school. So. It's it's been interesting having him home for the month, but oh, it's in the cave. Well, I guess we're going in the cave then. And I guess while we're in the cave, we can go deliver the thing to the lady. Pop. Goes my wrist. Canyon bats. current. Hooray. There's folks in here being contemplative. Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. It's a little hard to see them because of the darkness of the cave, but something I can help you with? Yes, here, have a candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you, and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Alright. Let's get going. $13.26 to the east. That's rather far. Poof. All right. $4.59 to the northeast. Am I almost done with the currents, actually? Yeah, only 2 more. Wow. It's a lot. It feels. I mean, obviously, since the area's not split into 2, it's certainly a lot easier to grab the currents as long as I can figure out how to get to them, and I'm not being attacked by these monsters. Flying popoto. That's a flying potato? No. Those were those one types of just one more to go. Huh. The terrible ring to lose. Arg. 500 to the north. Alright. I love the fact that the aetherite's so bright we can see it from this far away. That's nice. Have a yeah, it looks like the only thing that'll be stopping me at this point is just the quests for them. You sense the presence of a powerful mark? The hell? Ah. Alright, so where's the... Oh, there it is right there. Where is the... There it is. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to fight an S rank mark at my current level, so I will not. Alright, so... pop. I'm pretty sure I'd get like a hit in and then die, so... Alright, now let's go ahead and meet back up with Erenvul. Yep. I've got 3 of the 5 quests. So that's cool. There's 2 more zones. Nice. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. There's Erenvul. I bet. How'd you fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Alright, time for cutscenes to go. And suddenly it's daytime again.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
Oof, sorry, Crescents.
列車が通るよ
Trains are good.
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。青年機関車って本当最高。
ああ、走る青輪機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
That's some range there then, yeah.
かり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろ安らぎ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
This does not seem normal.
ありゃ、なんだ。
What the actual and hell? Isn't that
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの？
isn't that the capital?
乗客は見届けたわ。
Oh no.
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Alright, Aaron, well don't worry. We're gonna go figure it out.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Once again, what the actual hell? And sudden. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
トライアラに向かってるのか。
Okay, so I was half right. They're coming from there, and they're heading for the capital. We'll save your home too, dude. Promise. But our friends are in trouble. The people are in trouble. That I don't imagine that's a giant ship full of happy fun times and oh my god.
これは一体。
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。
Are you okay, Mamachi?
今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
Do we have shelters we can take them to? They are shooting laser beam. This son.
食べますか。
落ち着いて避難してください。
What are they? Are they robots?
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
Okay, so they're maybe robots then. Oh my god.
あっちだ。
お願い、誰か助けて。くそ。
Yeah, they kind of do. It's like MMO versus MMO invasion. A little bit. And I'm not sure how... What the sh...
今何をしたの？ありがとう。
This stupid game making me like him. Gosh darn it.
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。このまま俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
A whole lot of enemies have headed that way.
爆じゃじゃ。ありがとよ。
Man, I never thought that...
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつはかかってこいや。
Who the heck? Who are you? You're important enough that my character stopped to look at you. Who are you? That's a cold trick. What the?
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
Is that you?
あの姿は一体。
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Okay, he's not dead. There's that at least.
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。
Is that all?
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
Yeah, no, you're not going to. I don't care who you are, but you're still the warrior of light.
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らし、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。
I won't let you say that you don't know what you're doing.
と思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
Okay, that was impressive.
ならばどうするというのだ。
So what will you do about it?
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。
There's but one path I can take.
武をもってお前を討ち通す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
I don't want this to go the standard shonen route, but this is going to go the standard shonen route. I just have a thought. I just have a feeling. They're going to fight. He's going to get the upper hand. Dude's going to pull out some trick. What the? And then dead. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. I like that a lot. But this game is not, if not anything, if it's not tropey.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前もこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとまさに強行だ。
Alright, Darth Vader. Patricide, desiring son.
See. No. ゾラージャ、我が息子よ、さらばだ。
No, not forgive me. Farewell. Yep.
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。
My God.
片方の魂が消えた。肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。
I was gonna say, he got re-raised cast on before this fight. Except, it's from his gear, I guess. Can we all run in now and help, please?
ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
Oh, now he's Bane. He's juicing. Oh wow, blood. That's not common in the cutscenes. Holy shit. You Decepticon-looking son of a...
たかがそうとこの子。
トータ
そらじゃ
お前ごときでも俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
極のトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。
Oh my god, cocky bastard.
武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。
Kingdom?
そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を打ち取る。武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
Oh my god, what is with this Empire Strikes Back Return of the Jedi BS? Oh my god. When this is all over, I want a lightsaber then.
え。待て、そらじゃ
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。よく考えて行動することだな。
That would be pretty cool. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Hey, sir, how are you? 12 have mercy. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no! This cannot be! No! Papa can't die! He can't! No, I have not, actually. Shadowbringers is as far as I've gone. I've been meaning to start those quest chains. I just haven't had a chance because of time. Yeah, no, I kind of want to. I just need to figure out timing and stuff on that, so... No time for tears. Woklama is struggling to process what she has witnessed. You and me both, kid. How? How could this happen? Wait, that's it. Holy shit. Okay. I see. I'll see about. I'm still kind of, I want to finish this first, so you know.
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。
Yeah, this is.
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。分かった。引き受けよう。またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。ああ、きっとな。ウクラマとコーナ。
親父。
お前たちよか風俗の墓は見たな。 わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連合グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父、親父。
Sorry, I
No worries, Crescents. Thanks for hanging out. It's been 6 years since my father passed away, and it does hurt less now, but still. So seeing them lose their father just kind of, yeah. What can we do now? Gulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he'll never get to see them carry on his legacy.
Yeah, exactly. So, at a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, Lamont, Valquana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have been rendering to the people. Excuse me a second here. Can't even speak straight right now. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we shall continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. They are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanon Elise, could you please take Bayside Bevy? And Krill and Evernville, the palace perimeter. As for Celessa, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. No time for tears, huh? Well, unfortunately, it's true, because she has to lead. You know, I was slightly joking about the Shonen Jump thing. About the Shonen Story thing, I should say. And, my predictions and stuff. And God, I hate that I was right. I really friggin' do. You should be alright now. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Lamont and Valquana? They're not to blame. I understand, I too. But need to clear my head. When something horrible happens, you know, you want to blame the leadership, and that's part of a leader's job. It may not be their fault, but it is their responsibility. That's why they're the leader. My father taught me that. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Where are you hurt? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoral Ja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain's better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golojaja. We were safe. But now... Although it's seemingly a uniform appearance, the closer I look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents. The decorations are emblematic of each inhabitant's origin. If Tolio was a giant bird, then these richly colorful tones would form its resplendent plumage. Oh, man. You know, in some ways, this actually wrecked me a little bit more than Endwalker did. Jesus. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? You finished eating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Lise at Bayside Bevy. Well, we know who one of the bosses is going to be at the end of the main story quests, probably. That's better. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Is that oil, or is that blaster burns, I guess? Scorch marks, okay. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to weather the chaos, though its wares have been thrown across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, there they are. Cripes. What do we do to deserve this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, I knew dude had the wrong idea, but I still thought his heart was in the right place until I saw him tinkering with the Golden Gate, the gate to the Golden City stuff, and that made me wonder, like, what was going to happen. There she is. Get right past her. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear. to show that he can strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Namachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Green Sands. That's where we're off to then.
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さあ、飲め。
ラマティ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
Oh god, she's trying to help a corpse. Jesus.
ラマティ。
私、何して。
You're in shock, kid.
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。
It's okay, look at me.
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
Resting is part, yeah. Jeez.
「約束したのにトライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。またお前を頼ってもいいのか。
Of course. Can I lean on you again?
ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として 私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンの暴行狼たちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。
He probably doesn't want to talk.
そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。
To prevent them from stealing any more smiles, as it were.
この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
I'm fine. I just need movement with certain of my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers are all Jaw commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh. Goodness, excuse me. Oh, and could you tell Lisa that I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. See, at this point, I feel like we should just pull in the whole Scions group. You know, Thancred, Urianger, our crew who's currently here, send someone to go grab Ishtala and Graha, and take the fight to them, because screw this noise. A bit. I kind of wired from the emotional whiplash, as it were. And there's one of the... oh. Let's take a look at you, Mr. Ms. whatever robot guy you are. It's like Master Chief got design tips from Squid Game. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it that mean Lama Chi's feeling better? Lama Chi's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. You and me both, kid. pick up the pieces. Alita regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. As far as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jah's new powers. Alright. Time for a minigame. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Torso. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Probably go about 1 or so, I think, tonight. So, what do you think? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling either into it earlier, but there was no response. That would really seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. He's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, and the sky deeps the note. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the worships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. As we both look up, like, yep. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather sun perch. I guess I guessed right for the most part then. Sort of, I guess. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. Up to the palace? Yep, up to the palace. There's right over here, right? No, there's just the... There we go. Oh, that's neat. Now they actually show you what quests you got over there. Looks like everyone is here already.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間あれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。出どころは奴らに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Graha Nishita, please. Graha Nishita.
待たせたな。
Well, Graha, at least. Yay! Yay! I was like, come on, you can't not bring Ishla into the damn game. Come on.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
ああ、バルベシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
Alright.
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな2人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちも まだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に霊王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。
Pocket dimension, possibly?
私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。
I mean, that's one of the reasons being Ishtal is portals and dimensional travel, so...
そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセモーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉。それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日調査に同行していたもんだな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセモーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Time for an echo.
この黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。ヨカフミ族の記録によれば彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラブ文明とは異なりマダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い静電さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。なんだ？ 何かやったのか？
いえ、私は何も。
地震か？二人とも気をつけろ。何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。ボイドゲート。いや違う、これは。
A Lalafell carrying a baby. What's going on? Oh my god. Is that Kururu?
赤子？待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか？
これは。お前さんたちは何者だ？
Oh my god, Kururu is Superman. Sort of.
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかった。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。
Oh my goodness.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。 渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
So, Kururu is from the Golden City.
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
How about them Cubs?
だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているんで。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル次界にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな、不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
まさかその賊というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Good grief.
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうなって、さっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
We don't know.
This looks like a job for Superman. Wait, no.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中から乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから、内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫、調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。
In the Japanese, she says, I have no idea what you're talking about.
武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕は利王としてトライオラに残りましょう。何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
Nice.
ありがとうよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
Michael.
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがある。
No! I want you to come with us, Ishita!
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ、扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るために みんなで協力しましょう。
Still wish Thancred and Urianger here too, but oh well.
ありがとよみんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Boo. I wanted you still to join us, like, in the group, in the party too, but oh well. Alright. Finish this quest up and then start the next one, and I think we'll be done for the night. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Ishla would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Please be safe. Oh, please be safe. We'll find a way to reach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoral Ja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Right. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I know what I have to do now. Alright, Namachi. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Moklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those that who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Celessa? While you handle that, Aaron and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, at least then we'll split the rest of the city between us. I shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Toral. Okay. Alright. So folks, thank you for watching tonight. Hope you had a good time. That was quite a bit rough, interesting last hour and a half of the game. Oh my. Wasn't expecting him to die until I realized that Zoral Ja was coming in to fight. So, yeah, I'll be back next Friday with more Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna keep going on this because I need to see what's going to happen next. Sunday I'm going to be playing the new Castlevania collection, the Dominus collection. Probably going to play Portrait of Ruin because that's one of my favorites of all time. And then, yeah, so that's it. So I'll hopefully see some folks on Sunday. Otherwise, I'll see you next Friday. So take care, folks. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Good night, everyone.